latter trait is far more useful.
Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Uh, 150 resin. Could finish. Could do 2 weekly bosses.
Add Ash.
Ah, shoot. Okay. Event venue.
I have high hopes for this journey. Yoo-hoo! Final warning! Let's get it on!
Silence!
Ah.
Okay, I've actually gone to income.
How brilliant!
I think there should be. Is it here? I really don't remember spots. Just do the entrance spot. It's a couple around this spot anyway, so. Would it be to complete 3 pearls?
Shower me with praise! begins!
Let's see, need stock. Somewhere around here should do. Not all the units use those. I actually do hope Genshin just make some characters that just use old units. You don't have to make everyone just. Like, I know these guys are old, but like, you don't have to make every character needs the new map from a different. If you just make some new monster characters need like Pyro Regicide, something. It will always have to be a new map, but the map bosses on the map.
Ah! How brilliant!
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Don't.
Stop right there! Buckle up! Hi! Huh! Cha! Cha! Huh! Hi! Huh! Huh! Huh!
You know, that's pretty funny back then. At one point they made like grass burning scale to world weapon. And everyone just literally died when they used pyro carrots.
Hi! Kya! Huh! 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 Kya! Huh! Huh! Ah! Let's get it on! Ha! Ha! Huh! Kya!
Let's see. It's a fat product with green leaves. Kind of curious thing.
Commerce Guild looks forward to working with you.
And then that counts. But I actually have to pick something.
This is where the story.
I call dibs.
Where's the statue? Don't remember there's a tool for it. I'm not gonna try tea here. Explode. Here's a teammate from Wild. She found the next one. Good news, wenn der Fan öffnen. Tschüss, ja.
I call dibs.
That's actually fun.
Final warning! By royal decree, buckle up! Ah!
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Stop right there! Oz, reveal thyself! Heh! What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Cry out my illustrious name.
Hey! Cha! Ha! Ha! Hey! Cha! Ha! Kya!
Hmm. Which warp on there just activated? I think it's this one, isn't it? Hmm. No, not quite.
By royal decree, I summon.
Let's get it on! Drop your weapons!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Bow your head.
Hmm. Hmm.
By royal decree.
Buckle up! Ha!
Silence! The tides beckon. Settle down.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Looks like I'm... I don't know what that piece is.
Silence! Huh.
Destiny has brought me hither. Cry out my illustrious name.
According to the intel from that merchant, the bandits will make a move in the next few days.
This area isn't too safe at the moment. Please find another.
Don't know what this is. It should be. Hmm. Looks quite cute. Hmm.
Destiny has brought me hither.
There's another one half rolling. Right, I'm getting close to max. So just talk to this guy. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Hmm.
Final warning!
Oz, reveal!
Let's get it on!
Bring out the same bottle, yeah? You don't say thanks for such big favor. You're ever in a jam, you just holler at me, don't in fact. Wow, you're pretty polite. I'll get to the point then. And still my part to uphold justice. Bring honorable, righteous beyond measure. In that case, I got something juicy to tell both of you. Our Big Cheese is probably in a jam himself. Probably needs some help, yeah? Big Cheese. My boss the leader was iron and sulk out. Here's a bunch of Fontanians cats down the bottom of the cliff down there. Let us behind to hold down the fort. We saw what happened too, right? Those Fontanian frogs snuck in while the big shots was away and stabbed us in the butt. Really put the screws on us and stabbed you in the butt? Yikes. Brat, really trying to take us for a ride? If they tip the mitts and show the mugsy, our boss is probably gonna get double crossed too. What I say? Sable, in for more, in for the lot, you wouldn't back out now, would you? As long as the boss is safe, you're guaranteed to swank kills and meals and can live the good life. Where is he? I'll go check it out. On that beach beneath the cliff, you'll see when you get there. I'll leave to it and be on over after I finish here. Cool.
Nearly sotzed.
Yes, I found something pinkly colored. Big cheese. You've been caught in a pickle, nearly sauced. Okay. More rock.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Whatever. Just yoink your stuff.
Drop your weapons!
By royal decree.
Buckle up! Hi!
Bow your head.
I guess you guys just count as treasure hoarders.
Final warning!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquish.
Okay then.
Drop your weapons!
Is that how this thing works?
Look what we have here.
Let's see, better start doing some. I'll just do the 2 weeklies.
Illusion shut! Adventure time!
Out of the frying pan, into the pot.
Strike a pop! Shine down! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
Out of the frying pan,
shower me with There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Nice and spicy. Yeah.
Everybody stand back!
You're toast.
Yoo-hoo! Shine down! Ha! Ha! Illusion shattered! I'm going in! Ugh. Ha!
Eat this.
Now you shall perish!
Thank you for
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
That's the inside? Mm-hmm. Yeah, like seems fine. Mm-hmm. There you go. Mm. 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 Mm.
There's still a long road.
I wonder if Pyro Travel is going to be any good. Laundry. There you go.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that can.
I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
Dandelions?
No. Right, does she always sell flowers? I think she does.
Hello. Would you like to practice?
Hmm.
Great. I've
No, that sounds.
Hello. Oh, really?
Actually, I kind of want to check. Hmm. Second. Oh, Austin is great. Hmm. Hmm. Did I miss? I probably missed it now. I guess I missed Yaimiko then. Let's have a look. Probably. Let's have a look. Probably have to just.
There you are, little one. I knew I'd find you here. That's all you have to say, after all this time apart? How devastating. To think of all the times that I've sat down beneath the sacred sakura praying for your well-being on your travels. But I think I understand. Another wise and beautiful soul has stolen your heart, haven't they? I'm sure you cast aside the omamori I gave you long ago. Alas, I am but another fleeting passerby on your journey. Oh, woe is me. You can always count on me,
Nico to tease the traveler relentlessly.
Well, it's not my fault that she's the most appealing little fortune slip in the world. If I didn't indulge my curiosity by taking a peek inside, goodness knows how I'd sleep at night. Though I must say, another interesting fortune slip caught my attention recently. I believe you've heard of it too. This iridescent Arataki Rockin' for Life tour de force of awesomeness. Something to do with a dog, apparently. My first thought was, I wonder if it could be the boss of Komori Tea House, Toromaru.
Taromaru? Oh yeah, he might actually have what it takes. You think he was the one rescuing animals during the war?
Sounds likely, doesn't it? Boss of a tea house by day, changes outfit after work, then runs to a war zone to save lives. And what a fascinating character it would make for a light novel. But the question is, do we think he was only saving animals? I'm just speculating, little one. You know how much I like to let my imagination run wild. I look forward to opening up this fortune slip. Who knows what might be written inside?
Neat. Can't get the other room. Yeah, it's really hard to sometimes just get everything when they're quite missable at times. Let's see. So they just get more here. Chica. So easy, everyone's happy for you, but you've got a good head for fan planning. If you work a lot harder, I'm very happy. Oh yes, Manicure's wish. DCG Boy, I was delighted to hear that you were holding another festival, Itto, as such. The commissioners have all the equipment said congratulate you to Riku. Also, I have recently heard the children of Hanamisaka say, I saw the south, Itto the north. Can you enlighten me as to what that means? Sign in for Toma. Hey Itto, this is the second time organizing this whole music event, right? Didn't think you moved the stage to Watasumi Island. I was a Sangonomiya shrine, no less. Very cool. As our clan head, it was agreed that we dispatch a team from Komori Tea House to help liven up the atmosphere. You'll provide tourists with free tea. What do you think? Pretty sweet, eh? Oh, well, you're welcome. I'm happy as long as you are. You're me and... sorry, my bad. I actually received your letter quite a while ago, but choosing a fireworks booth kind of tricky, and I wasn't familiar with the route. So, there were some delays. That's how I got here. I thought everyone's going great. Atmosphere is electric, seems smooth. I'm going to have a good long look around. I don't know if it will fit in with your gang's rock and roll festival. Ramen buddy. Well, Sarataki, I didn't think you remember little old me. Your ramen buddy. I've since spent many nights considering how I might express my thanks. See that standing sign over there? Yes, that's right. I believe with Miss Hina. It was a last-minute decision, and I spent quite a hefty sum on this one. You wouldn't disappoint me by not placing him for the most conspicuous of occasions, just that Miss Hina may be put on full display to people about to see me island or her glory with you. Me. And
Hello. Oh, really? You've got... Thank you both so much. At last, everything on the list is done. I'm afraid I still have some final preparations to make, but I'll see you tomorrow. Then the party can begin. I still have some final preparations to make for the big party.
That's actual events? Hmm. Yeah, it's just it's basically just a free summon for me, which I really do appreciate at this point. I mean, if I really have to, I can try and buy some stuff, but I prefer I don't have to. In fact,
Take
don't.
heart. Victory will be
Yeah, I
ours.
don't really quite need Castle for the fight. Yeah.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be
your
afraid?
master's bidding.
With these rising flames! Now that's more like it.
My apologies. Strike a pop.
With the fall
Billowing
of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Yeah.
Is it my
Rest
turn?
and rebuild. Let's move out.
Take your truth!
Hold the...
Seared away. My blade is all that remains.
Rest and rebuild.
Cryo incarnate! You will regret this!
My will and... My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Sundown is only the beginning.
Unthinkable.
I mean, you're not getting through Coco Mia and through me. Okay. Okay. I forgot she's level 81, so she's like okay.
The threads of your. This realm. If you ever.
Wolfen fruition. Furnishing item. Sumerian. Is that above ground or up below ground? We'll check the buffers. I should probably look for tree spots at some point. So it's below. Doesn't necessarily makes it easy to find. Where's further down? I don't know, it's hard to tell. Hmm. How do you find this? Shows that layer. Hmm.
Silence!
Oz, reveal thyself!
So it's further below ground. Hmm.
Bow your head. Justice is blindsided. Be sanctified.
I think it is Electro
Vibranium
that
decree!
those things do.
Silence!
Yeah, it's Electro. It's Pyro.
Bow your head.
I have no idea. I need to This seems kind of convenient. Ah, that's really hard to find.
Final warning! Let's get it on! Ha!
The tides beckon. Ah! Huh! Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
I've been waiting.
What does this do? What does this do? Does this do anything else?
Find anything you like?
Does this just like activate this one or opens this one? Okay, so it gives the two wovens.
odds of your fate lie in my hands.
How elevated is this?
Silence!
I generally don't like soup.
Justice is bow your head.
Okay, I don't know who this. I hate Sumaru. It's one of my least favorite regions to explore. You can't see anything. God damn it.
Silence!
Time to broaden the horizon.
Okay. What is there to do with this?
This might hurt a little. Curiosity deserves a reward.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't even remember if I've done this puzzle or not. That's the annoying thing.
In the name of the princess.
I think I've done these.
Odds revealed. Buckle up.
Settle down. Bow your head.
Stop right there. By royal decree. Look alive. Ah!
Silence.
Drop your weapons. Buckle up.
Settle down. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
This realm.
I have one? And he got wood. What's the best spot for that? And he got wood. Let's see. What's a good spot? Hmm. Bodies.
If you ever...
Body. Body. Or just probably run around and surf. I don't really care as long as I get one.
There are still so many places.
I think this should be alright for me. I just easier, I just wait 15 seconds.
Scholars' lives seem to be pretty relaxed.
I think it should be. I think this should be alright amount for now. I saw pop right working, but not that one. That would do for now. And 14.
Want me to come along? The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Take your truth. Take flight. By ordinance divine. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sometsu. A special security and surveillance patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
The pipe scene needs to be changed in the files. There's also a matter of cleaning the thing. Problems on top of problems. Yeah, you need something? From the look of you, you're not Estelle's repair group. About Remedy. Oh, him, yeah, his man is really subbing. It rusted the valve in the Fontaine's bottommost pipe nails are completely broke the nozzle. Hey Jess, actually it was the default file getting stuck that jammed in town was a safety reasons it then shut down entire fountain. But why did it not so break? I really don't know, so weird. Remedy kept saying the fountain doesn't get fixed, he's going to get chewed out. But there's only so much I could do previously. I'll have some time. I had some time to add a new file and also from stealth today, and I'm about to go to the city to get it. You can tell me if you want. I have quite a lot of things to collect, so I'm a little worried I won't be able to manage on my own. Hello, how can I help? Oh, you do? I'm here for the valve and nozzle. If the fountain isn't fixed soon, we'll drive that kid Romaldi up the wall. The valve, you say? Why are you studying yourself? You didn't forget to make it, did you? No, I did make one. My previous client had to do urgent repairs on something else. So I gave her some general parts. Don't worry, I'm in the midst of making a new one right now. It'll be ready shortly. Miss Estelle, I put that order in long ago. I know, but a client man was in a hurry. He claimed that she needed to repair a sewage valve and her pleading got the better of me. It's alright, once the iron chunk I purchased arrive, I'll be able to make that valve. It should be here soon. When did you put that order in? This morning? I'll go get you those iron chunks. Really? Excellent. Then excellent. We'll be counting on you, traveler. Sorry, I'm really sorry. Just 3 iron chunks will be enough. Well, we count on you, traveler. Don't worry about remuneration. I won't have you working free. I mean... He should be enough. Hang on, it'll only take me a second. It's working. Right now, we've got the valve and NASA as well as the general components we'll need. It's all ready. Yeah, no trouble. I said too early. It's as long as I'm there, the fountain should be fixed in no time. Thank you. I'll take these things. Alright, let's get going. Here's the place. Let's get to work. This fountain has been quiet for too long. Time to get back over and With how being installed, I've also performed a comprehensive examination. No major issues. Alright, then let's stand by for a moment. The only remaining task should be to open the sluice gate. I see the main sluice, so then secondary sluice will also need to be operated. Please wait for me here. I'm going to open the sluice gates. Whoever designed this system, why did they put the sluice gate so far? Yeah, those sprints over. Sluice gates have already come back after a while. Alright, opening was a pain. I'm beat. Let's wait a moment and watch it come rushing in shortly. Have some dull rumbling sounds, fountain. Even carriage messing. Now you know that magic and miracles all comes with a price. This is a problem caused by magic at all, but thanks a lot anyway. Here, this is my spare allowance. Please accept it. The payment promise you is in there too. Thanks for your help. Thank you, Edo, Miss SL. Yes, as it should be. Think of it. Next time, don't say let's test it out in the middle of the night. Brother, what are you doing here? Gary, what are you doing here, aren't you? When you're supposed to be on a stroll with Mom and Dad. Yeah, I ran off how they were looking. I wanted to see how the fountain's doing. Can you just manage to stop the fountain? I thought it would have started flowing. I thought it wouldn't have started flowing yet. Magic has its limits. I'm sure you know that, right? It only works for a certain amount of time. I don't want to see more magic. Can you make this fountain stop again? This, there are lots of other people around, you know. If I stop it, I'll upset other people who want to watch it. Okay, just come back later. Let's bring Mom and Dad too. I'm sure they'll also want to see you do magic. Oh no, that's the sister. I haven't really thoroughly mastered this fountain magic. I'm sure our parents won't want to see some lame half-baked magic. That's why I can't mention my fountain magic to our parents just yet. I want to understand it thoroughly before surprising them. Okay, I'm sure they'll love it once you do. Yep, I'm sure they will, but let's head home first, alright? I can show you some new magic once we do. Key statue, key statue, key statue. You mean that we need to put keys in the statues? Well, that sounds about right. 3 keys, 3 statue. Shall we give it a try? What happens after they place the key? Door opens. Open door. Door? Where? What's behind the door? Roots? Hernius. Very deep. The door to the roots of Hernius? You know so much, pals. Perceive. Perceive, protect. What else do we need to know? Huh? You know, like information, the more the merrier. The more we know, the more confident we will be. Information. Information. Perceive information a lot. Great. Hernius information, lots of. Lots of information, huh? Information, water thing, lots of. Lots of water things, right? Lots of things, visitors, lots of. Visitors, lots of. Wait, Paimon's okay. Where did all these visitors come from? Are you telling Paimon that the visitor knows how to create mirror images of them? Medicine. Water thing, visitor taste. Evil visitor sense. Tasting the evil in the water thing? No, I can't believe it's that. The visitor can sense information through the water things. Receive. Willow attack. Willow collect. Fog. Handle. Spring. Send. Root. Water thing center. So Ernie is the center of information. Now you say that all of Ernie is the visitor's information system. This visitor can send something back. Smart Paimon. Smart traveler. Perceive. Gosh, here's this visitor named Visitor. Fontaine. Visitor protect. A visitor very busy. Purple thing sneaking towards the root. Purple thing secretly destroying the root. Percy peek. Percy secretly scratched the stone tablet. So you're the one that removed the writing from the stone tablet? Was it to stop the purple thing? Perceive, but purple thing kept going towards the root. Purple thing very powerful. The purple thing found another way? Perceive. These purple things that took us when the root is destroyed and the information system fails to function. And the visitor sensors will be affected. Perceive duty. Perceive protect. Traveler Kapow, Paimon Kapow. Traveler, can't wait anymore. We need to Kapow now. Alright then, Perceive, open the door. Excellent, let's go.
There's still a long road ahead.
Never snatch me. Roots very far away, very deep. And we will keep going. That purple thing. anything to do on the wall on this session? Guess it's just for me for mining purposes. Roots. We're finally here. Well, that's a lot of funky stuff. A load of funky stuff. I haven't see anyone around. But you can familiar feeling evil's gotta be lurking around. Willow roots. Are those the roots of that great tree from earlier? I'm guessing now, that's why the great tree looks so sickly. The roots have been corrupted. Roots melting. However, let's clean up all this field. Pound reckons they're corrupting the roots.
Propagate! Let's get it on! Scatter!
Bow your head.
Buckle up!
Be sanctified.
I guess this pollution is possible flavor. Let's see Kapow. Feel like somebody new has me in hands. Best Eve tired.
Warning! Propagate!
That is all gone. I didn't know you had such a marvelous ability to perceive. No, wait, something's lit up on the ground. It's some kind of arcane formation. Ah, griff hounds are charging out. Purple thing. Don't worry, Percy. We'll protect you. Wait, where are you going, Percy? Stop, this place is dangerous.
Let's get it on!
Silence!
Hands where I can see them!
Scatter!
You're dead meat!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Final warning!
Is she the fish out?
Look alive! Ha!
She does look like a fish out.
Spring forth!
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapon! You asked for it!
Silence! The tides beckon.
Okay, finally, that's under control. Should I kick the Rift House nest, eh? Probably. How are you doing? I can do this all day. I'm sure that wasn't just you boasting. Looks like the roots are recovering. Guess that means the problem here has been cleared up, right? What happened just then? Fish have turned up to help when Patsy disappeared. Hey, Perceive, are you there? Can you hear Paimon? Okay, looks like she really disappeared. She's got plenty of secrets for sure. She shouldn't be late. Missy smells scene. Paimon knows she didn't want any war, but it still seems odd to just leave like that. Why? It's as if you had a favorite friend and one day the field looks at you and says, guess we're through. Although talking through seems even odder. That's the same kind of feeling, you know, but what if Perceive was injured? He seemed exhausted. Maybe we can look for her nearby. Yeah, it's one thing we should do that, just in case she might be in danger after all. Wait, what's wrong? Where's the about to receive water flows into cave, blah blah blah. I can't read that. Why is the water level rising so? What's the cause of troubles been taken care of? Well, we haven't found Perceive yet. Hey, does this take me all the way back to the cave? No, we didn't get a chance to look for her. Don't worry, I'm sure she can swim. That's true, but whoa, look at the great tree. It's recovering so pretty. Is this what it looked like before? Perceive will be happy if she sees it, won't she? Hi, Mom, Perceive. Wait, Perceive. Perceive, Craig, where did you go? We're so worried. Disappeared, Perceive. Ah, box. Oops, that a treasure chest? You went looking for treasure chests? Perceive, but shiny around Perceive. Perceive. You didn't find any more? That's fine, the chest is more than enough. Remember what Paimon told you? Oh, you're gonna make Paimon cry. Thank you, Perceive. Thank you? It means Perceive. Paimon, thank you. Traveler, thank you. Paimon, good thing. Traveler, good thing. Perceive, good thing. Perceive, good thing. I should come to see Perceive after we have the time and teach her more words, like the visitor did. Perceive. What do you think, Perceive? Can we come back to play with you? Where did she go this time? Perceive disappeared. No Paimon's ever seen a Melody like her, but she doesn't behave like a Melody, but more like a wild fairy. Maybe that's why she inspired on the purple thing quietly? Hey, Steve, goodbye. We meet again, we'll teach you how to say goodbye properly. I mean, it feels wrong to not use travel to grab the chest.
A reward on the road.
Really, you just... Go to the F, I may return. Let's see what to do. Yeah. Level 7 statue. I guess I can resonate first, but... Are they always fish shops in this region? Interesting. A local ledger now. Spin crystal. This might have been like a... there was a spot here. It's kinda hard to tell, so...
Oh, compadres, you're here! Hey, serious props to you both. This place looks amazing. Even better than I'd imagined.
Everything looks perfect. We're ready for business. Traveler, Paimon, you have our thanks.
Guys, why so serious? That ain't rock and roll, man.
Hey, look at that. My favorite melon's a fast learner. Also, I hear you're gonna be taking the stage tonight. Whoa, itching for a little competition, huh?
Paimon was just joking. Seriously, Dvorak? Unbelievable.
Getting cold feet? Ah, don't blame ya. I am the reigning champion of the great sing-along after all.
Come on, Paimon, you can beat Itto.
Oh, you think so? 'Cause Paimon totally thinks so too.
Then bring it on.
Oh, Paimon's bringing it all right. Paimon's bringing it all the way home. Ha!
Oh, by the way, did you ever find a dog?
We hit a complete dead end. Goro said he didn't know anything. Mamoru and the guys asked around the city, but no luck there either. What if it really is in Tenshukaku? Is that why we can't find it?
Oh, no, don't go poking around Tenshukaku again. You'll give Kujo-Sara a migraine.
Couldn't agree more. If I bother her too much, I'll end up getting struck by lightning. So that's why this time, I kept my distance and just threw some paper notes towards Tenshukaku. Hopefully, the Raiden Shogun sees them and hands the dog over.
Wait, what? You're still taking a big risk there.
It looks like Doshin Shikanoin was right. It's probably just a local legend after all.
Well, let's hope not, because that would really suck. Wish I had more time to look into it, but unfortunately, this guy's got a performance to practice for. Now don't forget, there's lyrics and music scores in the jam zone, so no wussing out tonight.
Don't get too cocky, bullchucker. We'll see who's rock and roll.
Game on, Mini Melon!
Oh, Paimon better get some practice in at the jam zone soon. No way is Paimon gonna lose to Itto!
Oh, by the way, we invited a ton of people this time, including some people you know. A few have already shown up, and they're asking about you. Wanna go say hi?
Cool, yeah, let's go see them. Paimon's curious to find out who you invited.
Hey, Traveler, some of...
Hey, there you are. I sent you some letters a few days ago. Have they shown up yet?
Ooh, does this mean you figured it out?
I've made some progress, but I'm still missing the final piece of the puzzle.
So, what did you learn?
I don't have anything conclusive yet, but I have a hunch that it involved both the Yashiro Commission and Sangonomiya.
What? You mean like in cahoots? During the war?
Shh. Like I said, it's just a hunch. Let's not get carried away. Anyway, I've written to the station, and they shouldn't take too long to get back to me. Yuriki Owada should be able to help find what I need. In the meantime, you'll just have to be patient. I would have gone back to the station to look into it myself, but I knew Itto was performing tonight, and I didn't want to miss it.
You know who else is performing tonight? Paimon.
Oh, wow! Sounds like I'm in for a real treat. I definitely picked the right place to be tonight. Will the Traveler's long-serving voice finally graduate from speech to song in a triumphant victory over the Oni rocker of Hanamizaka?
You don't call her flying rock and roll through for nothing.
I'll be awaiting with bated breath.
Cut it out, both of you! No more stupid nicknames!
What if Madame Kujo-Sara's the one who got my letter? No, surely she wouldn't intentionally ignore it.
This Miss Hina looks very familiar. Even the outfit.
I was thinking the same thing, Your Excellency, but I just can't put my finger on it.
She really is the spitting image.
Of who?
Goro, come to me, hey!
Oh, hello, you two. It's been a while.
I'm so happy to see you again. I was just asking Shinobu if she knew where you were.
This is a nice surprise. Paimon didn't expect to run into you two at an Arataki Gang music festival.
I hear that Goro helped secure the venue.
Oh, I barely did anything. A reader for my That's Life column was asking for advice about it, so I figured I'd help out. Turned out the reader in question was Mr. Arataki Itto. Her Excellency was also very supportive of the whole thing.
An international rock and roll music festival sounded like a good way to attract tourists. And it's to bring attention to the plight of living things, right? Seems like a meaningful cause.
Yeah, apparently it has something to do with a dog that was a war hero? Although sadly probably not a true story. Have either of you heard anything about that?
Oh, you know, bits and pieces. Nothing concrete.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Those sounded suspiciously like prepared answers.
Probably because we've answered that question before. Mr. Arataki Itto came to ask us about it a while back. We'd certainly love to help if we can.
Yes, of course. Actually, I was hoping to ask for your opinion on something.
Sure, what is it?
Does Miss Hina look familiar to you at all? I have this strange feeling like I've seen her somewhere before.
You know, this kind of does it. I guess they kind of can't do the hangout thing that's called. Actually, I thought he did know. I thought he know. I don't know. Does he know? I thought Goro knows it was based on him. Actually, he might have not seen it. So.
Oh,
I feel like I've met her before,
But you don't remember where?
she probably just looks similar to someone you know. Like how the Traveler looks similar to her brother. There's no mystery here, don't overthink it.
Ah, I see. Well, that does make sense.
Traveler, let's get out of here.
Who could it be?
Kokomi kind of figured it out. Huh? Yeah, whatever. You know why I'm stocking up.
Oh, you're a real trooper, Yoimiya. This must be one of the furthest places you've ever delivered to.
I promised Itto that I'd supply fireworks for his festival. I wasn't about to go back on my word.
Hey, Toma, Yoimiya.
Traveler, Paimon! Cool, you're here too!
It's been too long.
Well, looks like I owe the Arataki gang a huge thank you. If they weren't putting on this event, who knows when I would have gotten to see you next.
You hear that? In case it was too subtle for you, Toma's complaining that you guys never make time to come and visit your old pals.
That's true. Obviously, traveling's very important to you, but you gotta take a break every once in a while. Just remember that you've got friends out there that would love nothing more than the chance to make you feel looked after.
Thank you, bro. That means a lot.
Of course! Oh, I heard this really cool thing I gotta share with you guys! So, Itto says that the theme of his music festival comes from a story about a dog that saved animals in the war zone. How amazing is that? What do you know about this dog, Toma? Everyone knows how well connected you are.
For once, not much, I'm afraid. I guess my connections are one key canine short. But assuming this really happened, I feel like Watatsumi Island would have had to be involved. This is a dog who managed to sneak in and out of a war zone, repeatedly, without leaving a trail for anyone to follow. Whatever the case, it would have needed someone to help cover its tracks. As far as I know, the Shogun's army doesn't do that kind of thing.
So you're saying it was the Sangonomiya troops? They had a specially trained dog for rescuing critters from the battlefield?
Sounds kind of far-fetched if you ask me. Do we really think Sangonomiya's forces had enough manpower to fight a full-scale war and run a canine wildlife rescue operation on the side?
Okay, well if it wasn't Sangonomiya's side, it must have been the Shogunate.
I doubt they had the manpower either.
Right. So, in my view, it's more likely that Mr. Dvorak simply made the story up as something to capture people's imaginations. I mean, he's an artist, right? Isn't rock music about expressing things we don't fully understand?
Kinda like fireworks in a way. Don't question it, just feel it.
Yeah, that sort of makes sense. That makes you an artist too, Yoimiya! Fireworks are your art.
I'll take it. And on that note, boy, do I have an art show for you tonight. Make sure you don't miss it.
Paimon didn't realize so many people we know would be here. Better get practicing or tonight could be super embarrassing.
Sounds like you know a few things about art yourself, Toma.
Art? Me? Does knitting sweaters count?
Absolutely! Knitting is totally an art form.
Just not a very rock and roll one, I guess. I don't think I'll be doing any knitting tonight.
No, not with that attitude. You could, knit sweaters with rock and roll and big letters, then get everyone to wear them.
Good idea. I'll look into it next time.
Come on, let's head to the jam zone. Hey, Mr. Dvorak, you're still here!
Sure am. I've been checking over the equipment, scores, and lyric sheets to make sure everything's ready for tonight. Shinobu was telling me how popular light novels are here in Inazuma, so I've tweaked the melody and lyrics for a more Arataki gang feel with a light novel twist.
Light novels plus rock music, so... light rock!
I actually didn't change too much. Just took out the dog and made it about Onikabuto instead. Should be more up Ito's alley.
They're not called it rock novels.
This event couldn't have happened without him. It's my way of showing him some appreciation, I guess.
What? You got rid of the dog? But wasn't that the whole inspiration behind the festival?
Yes, but that's all it was. The initial inspiration. Doesn't matter if we change it to an Onikabuto, or you, or me, or anything else. It's the spirit of it that counts.
Spirit? What do you mean?
The spirit of rock and roll?
Okay, should have seen that coming.
You think people have been getting too hyped on the dog song?
It's all about the music, my friends. Just enjoy the music. That's all that matters.
Fair enough. Alright, well speaking of enjoying music, is it alright if Paimon goes first? Paimon's gotta get practicing or Bullchucker's gonna hog the spotlight tonight.
By all means, be my guest. I knew you'd come around to the idea of going on stage. Here's the music score and lyrics. I can't wait to see this.
Let's see now. What's this song called? I got reincarnated as an Onikabuto and flipped the world upside down? What sort of song title is that? Is this supposed to be rock and roll?
It's an isekai.
Soft rock, actually.
I gotta see these lyrics.
No peeking! You can hear them tonight when Paimon sings the song. Paimon's gonna rock so hard, Bullchucker won't know what hit him.
Time flies and night soon falls. Music lovers exert showcasing talent on stage. Whoops and cheers ring out as crowd go louder and atmospheres get wilder. Before you know it, the moment has arrived.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is a night to celebrate, and I trust you're all having a wonderful time. It's been a non-stop rock and roll ride this evening, and we're almost at the end. But first, it is my huge honor to invite two very special guests to the stage. The illustrious Mr. Arataki Itto and Miss Paimon. The two of them will be performing a brand new song written specially for tonight's event. It's called I Got Reincarnated as an Onikabuto and Flipped the World Upside Down. Take it away!
An arrow to the heart, and the Bakedanuki shapeshifted into dark.
I, weasel thief, hereby bequeath all my mora. 200 goes to my pa.
300 to dear mama. Poor little General Crab, only a shell remains.
Unagi, goodbye. Now rest in peace. Please don't cry.
'Cause we'll get reborn as a beetle next time.
Onikabuto, raise your heart.
'Tis to a world beyond the storm of rosy skies.
When accelerating songs to end the night, many people begin to leave. When your friends approach the stage, congratulate the two rock stars.
So that's rock music, huh? It's a little different than I imagined.
Really? It's different from what I'd heard before. Could be a relatively new genre of rock, I suppose.
So, how'd you like my performance? Did I dominate this little melon here or what?
Okay, Bull Chugger, you got owned and you know it.
Oh, stop it, you two. I think both of you are sensational.
Here, here. Really mind-blowing stuff, guys.
I call it a draw. You're very evenly matched.
You think? Okay, well, what about you, my compadre? Who do you think is the most rock and roll?
They're both rock stars. Anyway, what nice weapons. Yeah, let's be nice about.
Really? Do you really think that?
Fine. My compadre wouldn't lie to me. I can handle the truth. Rock on, Mini Melon. Rock on.
Let's not argue anymore, shall we? Itto and Paimon, you both gave incredibly moving performances. I owe you all an enormous debt of gratitude. Without your help, this music festival never would have happened.
Don't mention it, Jack Attack. Hey, if we hadn't met, I wouldn't even know what the spirit of rock and roll means.
The spirit of rock and roll? So, what does it mean? What does it mean for rock music to have a spirit?
It means you rock up, rock out, roll the dice, and roll with the punches. Just like me and Paimon.
Yeah, that's obviously not what it means. Mr. Dvorak, could you please give us the official definition? Someone needs to take this guy down a peg.
An official definition? I don't know that one exists. It's an emotional experience, as though you're hearing your own story speak to you through the music.
Funny you should say that. I was just thinking that the spirit of rock and roll is, well, like the Onikapito in the song, having the courage to grab life by the horns and survive against all the odds. Guess I have a better sense of rock and roll than I thought.
What about you, Yoimiya?
Oh, well, I thought it was gonna be all about that dog, but then the song didn't even mention it, so, was that supposed to be symbolic? Like, if the dog didn't exist, maybe the injured animals didn't either. If there was no injured animals, then that means there was no war, which means the world is at peace.
Oh, so for Yoimiya, the rock and roll spirit is all about world peace.
Shinobu, what about you?
Me? I hadn't given it all that much thought. I was mostly worrying about whether those paper notes Boss threw into Tenshukaku are going to get him in trouble with the Tenryo Commission.
That must mean that for Shinobu, the rock and roll spirit is about keeping the Arataki gang safe.
Shinobu, seriously, you've got nothing to worry about. If the Raiden Jogan had seen any of those notes, she'd have come to join the party.
Paimon agrees that you don't need to worry. Otherwise, Heizo definitely would have arrested Itto by now. Wait, where is that guy anyway? And where did Kokomi and Goro go?
Oh, Doshin Shikanoin had to run back to the station, so he didn't get the chance to say goodbye to you guys. But he did leave something for you. It's over there. As for the other two, they couldn't stick around because they had a government meeting to get to. They did ask me to pass on their regards, though.
The fact that these busy people all made time to attend the party is telling. Clearly, Itto wasn't exaggerating about the stature of the Arataki gang. Itto, what can I say? It's truly been an honor to work with you.
Well, Jack Attack, I can't take all the credit. Let's not forget the Traveler's part in all this. A lot of people only showed up because they knew she'd be here. If we do this again, we gotta make sure to find a way to get her on stage. How's that sound, compadre? Get that rock and roll spirit ready, because next time it'll be your turn to rock our collective socks off.
Your Excellency, I believe the Tenryo Commission detective is...
Don't worry about it, Goro. The Puppy Union was a joint venture between us and the Yashiro Commission. If we can maintain secrecy, then all the better for it. But that was never the main goal. We saved some lives, and that's what matters.
I was more worried about the potential impact on your reputation, Your Excellency. After all, some of the lives we've saved belong to the Shogunate. If someone with an agenda finds out, it could cause an uproar.
Don't worry. There might be a way to make it work out in our favor.
Really? How?
Times have changed. We and Narukami Island are supposed to be working together now. So it's not necessarily a bad thing if people discover that we were already cooperating with the Yashiro Commission even during the war.
I see.
Goro, if you want my opinion, you should be more concerned about Miss Hina than you are about this.
Miss Hina? What makes you say that?
I hear she works for That's Life magazine as well. She's young, popular, pretty, and she seems to be just as good at offering comfort to people in need as you are. So, it looks like you have some competition.
Understood, Your Excellency. I will work hard to stay ahead of the competition.
I learned something new today. I never knew that the Hydro Nation's rock music had the power to stir up lightning.
Miko, A few days ago, some strange paper notes flew into Tenshukaku, demanding that I hand over the dog. So I am here to see what on earth it was all about.
I just assumed you must have gotten yourself a pet puppy.
As it happens, I also received an invitation letter via Sara. I've never heard the name Arataki before, but they must be one of my subjects, and so I thought, why not grant them their wish?
Ah, so you came here to make a little Oni's wish come true, hmm? So tell me, how do you plan to respond to the Fontanian musician? It sounded to me like his music was commenting on the war.
The war. I'm not sure we can give him the answer he would hope for. But if nothing else, I know that we must avoid another war at all costs. The people cannot be made to suffer like that again.
But what if the bigger war comes to pass? What then?
If it cannot be avoided, then I will have no choice but to fight.
Well, if that day comes, I'm sure that everyone here tonight will fight by your side.
Let's see quests. Ancestors leads. Oh.
Buckle up!
Settle down.
Justice is blindsided. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
This is really linear. Why is that bold formation too? Is this meant to prevent invaders from kidnapping the princess? Yes, that is the case. Plus, I ran into some enemies earlier. Didn't you say that when Princess Iris gave you a treasure tower stagnated? And even Narcissus crews couldn't enter? There's a lot of stuff here that don't make sense. What's going on? I don't know either. I've never thought about what would happen after we enter the tower. You two not feel it? No. I'm not noticing either. Hmm. Do you know what place this is, This was the assembly of the Narcissus Cruise Institute. The children who study here know me. I remember now, this was a lovely place. There was no sunlight, but it was always lively here. The children were all of different dimensions, some of them as different as the two of you, but here they would study together, listen to tales as the hydro argon. The tales always do, dimensions. I mean, some children were very small and some were somewhat larger. Hey now, Padma might be small, but she's got a big heart. Anyway, what about the princess? Was she a child too? Were the children here stories of her? I don't know. Huh. I just might get a feeling that story started drifting away from the princess ever since we teleported here. Now, this place must have something to do with her. We must be able to find her at the end of this road. She'll be happy to see us. Well, you're the loco. I won't trust you. I can see how Princess Life is still waiting for us at the end of the line. Hear the sound of a bell. Kinda sounds like a school bell. Funny enough.
I'll keep this close.
That one's kinda tasty. There's so many books here. Deja vu, perhaps? There will be another adventure and another one after that. Even though the prince is waiting for us at the end of the road, it's just a bunch of connected loops at the end. On the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road. Yeah, do you have an idea, Traveler? Let's go over what we know first then. Have you noticed anything, Paimon? Yeah, you're asking Paimon, and hold on a moment. There's the path here have been connected such they form a ring, right? In that case, there'll be no getting out. Except that we were able to get on these paths, so there should be a way off them. There has to be a point from which we can break through. Unless we saw that super powerful sword or something. Yes, the only blade of Narcissan crews. There should be a key item some way, and why do you think that? Well, it looks like a wooden sword was inside a protected barrier. But all that trouble would be necessary if it was important. Other things having to share that sword. Was there any other notable thing? That sounds like sword form, doesn't it? I'm gonna just make that one up, by the way. When we passed this way before, it did feel weird how this tile's not connected to the others. Now it has a different pattern. It could be a trap. What, Paimon? Wait, why are you praising Paimon so seriously? Paimon's not used to this. But you really do have impressive mind, Paimon. As for me, my head's a mess. I can't get my thoughts straight. Don't beat yourself up too much. You're being assaulted by strange memories in this place. Let's think of how we can get out of this loop based on the stuff we thought of earlier. What's this? It's a quest item. No, that's just chilling in here. There's no need to deal with. I do need the maps, but now there's two.
You asked for it! Hi!
Silence!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
It's the same scenery. I thought that was an interaction spot then. I'm kinda dizzy. There are so many books here. Someone wants this tale of adventure to no one end. Yeah, what you on about, Traveler? I know what I'm a fun that chance to fully woken up yet, but haven't these things happened before? But the future? We must keep moving forward, yes. Princess Iris waits at the end of this path. Apparently, so last time we had, you said on the other hand, we'll be able to leave aside to find the end of the road. Then there must be a way. None of those doors are actually interactive or not.
Drop your weapons! Propagate! Let's get it on!
Bow your head. Huh.
And now there is 3.
Final warning! Hands where I can see! Spring forth! Look alive! Stop right there! Ha!
Settle down.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Someone on this tale of vengeance in Neverland. You're right, John, about traveler. In the future, a story that constant peace will never come. Yes. Princess Iris waits at the end of this path. Oh, I know. Back to the first.
Scatter!
Bow your head.
I don't have to fight them, but I do need the meds. Not if I fight this time. You should only play an assistant cruise. In fact, I only played this hours. Doesn't look much, but once its power awake, it will become a destructive, invincible weapon. As a traveler, can you feel it? Unlimited power. Oh, comes not from this blade. Oh, come on, you have hammer going here. Come to think of it, Anne, you did mention that the Holy Blade was the original wooden sword that kids played with. That's right. When the young hero from the Narcissus Cruise Adventure team will pick their sword up and become able to defeat all foes in the tale. Now let's just take this sword, shall we? Who knows, it may come in handy later, and if not, we can take it as a souvenir. Is it an actual weapon now? Or is it still an item? Have both swords. Weird. I'm kind of curious what happens if I do the loop again. I'm just curious. And technically I should be moving in weird ways now, but I'm still really curious to see what happens. It seems as I do it wrong now. And if it wants me to take the warp door again. That's what I do. What's the pathway downwards rather than forward? This is a really long descent. It's so creepy. You did say that Princess Iris would be just open head. True. I blame you, Travel. Hold on, I'm curious with this one. I'm curious with this door. Is that the exact same? Yeah, because those are the exact same, it's the same layout. And you can't easily climb back up, so... I mean, you could climb back up. Let's say disables climbing, then you can't. Actually, that's not the decline. That's the one I was thinking of. It's doable. That feels like something should happen right about now. I feel uneasy too. And I've been frightened ever since we came down here. No need to worry, Traveler will protect us no matter what, right? Of course I will. Yes, I believe in the two of you. I just don't know what we will encounter later. Don't take anything else up. Say your best to be prepared, traveler. And maybe in for a battle with Narcissus for all you know. These... great.
Drop your weapons!
As long as it's not that version.
Propagate! Buckle up! Ha! You're dead meat! Final warning! Justice will prevail! Look alive! Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them! Propagate! Buckle up! Ha! Spring forth! Scatter! Gloves off! Stop right there! Propagate! Look alive! Hi! Justice will prevail! Germinate! Scatter! You asked for it! Let's get it on! Ha! Ha! Drop your weapons! You asked for it! Scatter! Cha! Your mommy teach you that? Kya! Look alive! Stop right there! Ha! Gloves off! Hi! Justice will prevail! Stand down! Spring forth! Ha! Hands where I can see them! Final warning! You asked for it! Scatter!
No, why do we mean Narcissus in here? According to what we said before, the tower lost its time and first stagnated. It's just no one could open it either. But the space is not within the tower. We've teleported to a different place from the tower. That's right, but I forgot that happened. But if that's the case... No, no, that can't be true. The princess should be in the tower. I mean, that was the adventurous team only home in this dark world. If she isn't our adventurous, the meaning. Now, Petit Cho and the others. But we did take out the biggest threat to the kingdom, didn't we? That's a good thing, right? Yeah, sure, right, Paimon. Thank you both. Anyway, the story's not over. Yep, look over there, there's a place I haven't been to before. Maybe found more clues there, huh?
I'll keep this close.
Realize there's a resources thing. Yes, there's gotta be some clues, right? Yes, but how long will it take for us to look through them? Once every flour, 1 of sugar, 1 amount of butter, 2 of eggs, a large amount of milk with which to make foam. Are you kidding me? What exactly is a large amount? Remember it well this time, 15 minutes at 18 degrees is not the same as 5 at 540. That is very true. The duty was taken up by Basil Eilton, former naval commander. May her steely temper by itself tempered by the family she will establish with the children going forward. I decided thinking, well, I might as well have some fun post-retirement. According to the ancient theatre mysterious researcher in here, we believe that the documents of folklore discovered within petrichor, the researchers seem from Institute of Natural Philosophy holds that. In court with Ingo guilty and the rest of the gold gang will go some ways towards solving the dispersion problem. The situation holds place for personal feelings, but what person can lack them completely? I'm gonna hope that they aren't treating my dear old sponsor to boil like a rust in the harbour. And I hope my skills haven't rusted away either. All well goes out, I still want to watch the dough rise to the sound of play outside the window. I still want to watch them grow to fine dolls. Decided to incorporate the Institute for Raising Orphans and Children Criminals into the public welfare system. Considering there are ruins of previous civilizations upon which it is suited, it is situated, it shall be named. The seat of director was established in honor of the hydro-organ's great virtue, and has been taken on by a gentle-natured Oceanid. The title of vice director is to be taken up by one who displays exceptional moral quality and ability. Well, doesn't seem like there's anything relevant. Guess I'll go there instead, shall we, Traveler? There's a book here too. A picture book. It seems to be Paimon. And that's because of Paimon's unique sensibilities, you know? Picture book just speaks to her here. So, this book gives me a strange feeling. A Paimon scene. A long, long time ago, in a place far, far away, there was once a beautiful and kind princess named Lyris. And yep, she's our main character. I don't want this name. That's not what you said before. You want to read it too, Anne? In that case, Paimon's gonna continue. Oh, come on, it's just a story. There's no need to be so fussy. Anyway, a protagonist needs an antagonist, an evil one at that. Now, evil antagonist, well, that's the dragon Narcissus. So evil is he that the peace-loving people tremble at the sound of his name. Not that he cares about the feelings, though. He sowed destruction across the land with the searing flames he spewed from his mouth. His great wings turned cities to dust, and his burning breath reduced nations to ash. Alas, only the princess realm remained safe. Well, because the princess works tirelessly to defend her realm, Narcissus' plot to destroy everything cannot succeed. So, in Narcissus' story, I'm the evil villain? This is kinda weird. It's not to like the story, but it also feels like it isn't, Traveler. You got a bigger brain here, let me have a look. So, we go. What? What is this place? This is the real Anna process. Huh? just like in the book and notes I found. Yeah, that's really odd. I honestly say that the book's contents were really weird, but it's really not much when compared to this, is it? This world should be like this, and not like how it is outside. Children should be able to play on the sun and in the grass without fear of hindrance or harm. The space does feel pretty comfy, yeah. Emma feels way better than she did back when she was venturing through the kingdom. There was no sunlight there, so one mystery follows another. Never mind now, this place really is nice. It's gotta be Princess Lyra's garden, right? Say, traveler, when our adventure's over, why do we find a place like this to live? We can eat tasty food, plant lots of sweet flowers, and we can invite our friends over as guests to go live happily together happily. What do you say? Yeah, sure, let's put a pin in that for now. That's true, we gotta help Anne find the princess first, don't we? Hide and seek, where did Mary and her friends go? Sounds like someone singing over there. Just gotta pause a bit. It says it's just follow the route. Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? To a great sea without border. I don't know. I don't know what the word. The place from which our lives flow. Hey there. Oh, hi. I'm sorry, I was just preparing some tea and didn't notice you. Come sit. Snacks will be ready soon. I only made the one cake model. Oh, snacks. Yes, and ours are very good. I must say this first. You can only start once the bell rings. It would be quite rude to do otherwise. Where are you from, by the way? Well, you're a fascinating combination, aren't you? A lovely young lady, small little oceanid, and your beautiful floating friend. Ah. Paimon's Paimon, and she's Traveler. Hmm. Yeah? Is it just Paimon? Does Anne look unhappy? She might be reminded of something. Ah, this Oceanid is our friend Anne. Oh my, a fine name indeed. In that case, please call me Mary Ann. Oh, they're all connected? Mary Ann. You know, I'm not sure we've heard this name before. My, what a pleasant surprise. It has been a long time since I met someone from outside. Where are you from? Actually, Bama's not sure either. We defeated the Fell Dragon and Narcissus, and then we ended up here somehow. The Fell Dragon Narcissus, you say? It must have been a frightening foe. Did you think so, traveler? In a manner of speaking, I suppose. My, I've heard that Narcissus has hurt many and has turned many kingdoms to ash. Defeating him was an impressive feat indeed. Oh, so you know about him too? Right, we're from the Narcissus and Chris Kingdom. And we're looking for Princess Lyris. Do you know where we may find her? Princess Lyris, you say? I'm afraid I do not know. But she should be here. Is that the case, Anne? But I've lived here for a long, long time. Yet I've never seen any princess. Perhaps she might be somewhere else? I mean, you're an oceanid. It's just so, but before we came here, we read a book about that princess and how she's beautiful and kind and stuff. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with any such person. On the flip side, you, traveler, you quite look like a princess from distant land. Yeah. You hear the sound of a bell. Huh? Is that the bell? Yes, that's the signal for tea time. In the past, the children would throw down the wooden swords the moment they heard this bell, and they would come into the hall to have snacks. They're not here now, but I think it's best to follow the rules all the same. They'd be quite disappointed otherwise, I suspect. Well then, shall we? Don't mind if I do. Hooray, snacks. You and Python enjoy the snacks together. They look very beautiful, but are tasteless like pure water. How were they? Well, they were great, although Bama couldn't really taste it. Are you on a low sugar diet or something, Marianne? Hmm? My apologies, Paimon. I just made them as I remembered them. So I'm not sure if I'll taste all that good. Now don't worry about it. At least Paimon's full now. Now, in that case, let me take you all out on a stroll. A grey mob, very slow walking. This is a flower garden that we painstakingly taken care of. Lovely, isn't it? I've heard Basil say that caring for children is like caring for a flower. You need good soil, sufficient sunlight, frequent watering, and you can't let them grow however they want. Yeah, sound like this, Basil is pretty smart. In fact, we must get rid of pests from time to time as well. Actually, Basil sounds pretty dangerous too. She's very capable indeed. Making snacks, caring for flowers. She can do it all. It would be nice if I could introduce her to you. I've been caring for the flowers here all this time, in the hopes that some friends might come, and I showed them how they have bloomed. And, well, here you are. Well, it's a shame that they aren't in bloom right now. Well, we just need to water them and they'll be fine. Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? To the halls of seaborn foam. I don't know. Yes, they turn on the water. Aren't they beautiful? Yeah, that was quick. Well, they'll be waiting for our friends to arrive after all. And with your arrival, they were so excited. What I needed was a little encouragement, a little rain to get them going. So that's how it is. Nature really is amazing, huh? I suspect this exceeds the realm of amazing. Do you like them, man? They are very beautiful, like gleaming gold. I knew you would. I love them too. After all, you're from a very, very far away place, aren't you, traveler? What sort of flower blooms there? The flowers that were in my hair. I thought those flowers were beautiful the moment I saw you, but I fear that they'll be hard to find now. Traveler. And I'll speak of other flowers. I've always been in Fontaine, and I've never gone elsewhere. That said, a friend of mine has been Sumeru. I heard from him that there are many flowers there that can't be found here. Those that grow in cliffs, and those that only open at night, some even grow on cacti. And that's when he realized that there were no cacti in Fontaine. He had to give me a separate explanation. It was always the same as sorts. You shake here, Basil? It was always the serious so I was as smart as I was when we were young. I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself. It must be a little too exciting for me meeting new friends like this. Now then, Paimon, have you seen any special flowers? Ones that dandelions come to mind. Dandelions? Oh, do you have any of the delightful seeds with you? Well, we might. Dandelions, dandelions, bloom, bloom, bloom. Dandelion seeds can indeed be found on Paimon. Marianne had once them in the soil. Ah yes, what sort of flower is a dandelion? Paimon thought you knew. Well, how should we put this? Dandelion flower is made of many tiny white flowers, and these white flowers have seeds on them. When the wind blows, these tiny flowers scatter along with the wind, and they will take roots and sprout elsewhere, eventually making new flowers. Cool, huh? Well, they really are. I didn't know such flower existed. I've heard about something similar. Oh, what sort of flower is that? It's not a flower, but it's a story about water. In a certain place, there was a beautiful body of water. Later, with disturbance, there came ripples, and droplets appeared in those ripples. Those ripples. Droplets had life in them. This life left the water and turned into different forms. Before they were all made of water, gulfs opened between them due to these differences. Each drop of life was very weak, but each was beautiful in its own way. The dandelion you spoke of, Paimon, reminded me a lot of that story. A flower that was one united one would be separated would bloom and each piece would become itself. A single drop of water is weak and would dry up easily. Together they would be strong and yet they would no longer be themselves. Is that how it is with dandelions too? Do you think that's a good thing? Paimon doesn't really get it. What do you think, Traveler? They may be weak, but this is necessary. It may not be a bad thing for them, you know? People can unite and yet maintain their personhood. Can they really? I think I understand where you're coming from, Traveler. What you're talking about sounds like what happened to Al, Petit Cho, and the others. To help us, they melded into one, turning into that big bubble. Yes, I still remember. Well, it might be meaningless to say this now. Let's have a little walk again, shall we? Ah, yes. I can take you to see your dog. Oh. I wasn't expecting like a big 3-part story. You also got a dog, Marianne. Yes, the silly dog has always accompanied me. He's my best friend or something. So you're Anne. The dog became a mech knight, a mech dog. Paimon doesn't see him. He'll come out when it's time. Ah. Noble Miss, it is an honor to receive you from your presence. See you again as well, Miss Marianne. Oh, you good doggy. Good doggy? And how do you do, dear little miss? Thanks for being polite and all, but what's going on? I don't know, but this can't be Maury. He has always kept me company. Does this mean that we've been wrong? Been wrong all along about what dogs should look like? Don't fuss over the details too much. Water can take any shape, and life can choose what form it must take. This, however, has nothing to do with excellence. That is a different matter. Ah. Didn't Al say something similarly weird? I've heard something similar said, that the body is a prison that restricts evolution. That person was once a child like all the others. We and many others heard him tell many stories about how all life was originally formless like water, and how there were no barriers between souls, thus allowing them to compose an endless story. Many have forsaken their bodies, for if water can be withdrawn from blood, so too can will be drawn out from one's form. But if you were to try to sprinkle water on the blackened dust that remains, it will not become blood again. And I remember something, even though I really didn't want to. How much do you remember, Anne? I don't know, there's just this flood of feeling and scenes, happy words and angry ones. I'm not sure. I understand. You go first, alright, and remember, be a good dog. Understood. See you, Miss Mary Ann. See you, Deedus. Oh, this is bad. The number of things that don't make sense just keeps going up. If we hadn't seen the dog, Pam would have forgotten all that stuff already. Didn't say we're going to rescue Princess Lyris. That's right. My apologies, but there's no princess here. Only notes. Today we were simply fortunate to receive guests. But this is the end of the path. She has to be here. So Mary Ann said. So that's gotta mean that one of you is mistaken, right? Right, Traveler? Do you really want to hear what I have to say? Of course, you got a bigger brain here, don't you? Paimon, our experience so far was just a story. Wait, but didn't we team up with the Narcissus and Cruz Adventure team to defeat Narcissus anyway? Wasn't that real? Think about it for a moment, Paimon. Is there even a Narcissus and Cruz kingdom among the 7 nations? Ah, you're right. Paimon didn't think of that. So the adventure team Al, Peticho, Connor, Kate, Jack, Maury, the two of us, and our adventures. They were all just characters in a story? No, that can't be. Paimon can't accept that. You encounter all kind of stuff going through the portal tower. There's a lot of stuff that wouldn't fit if this was just a story. You know, like how there was no Holy Blade mentioned at Star, and how Seal Towers had monsters and bubble formations inside it. I think I understand what Traveler's trying to say. So all the things that happen after we ascend the towers are things outside the realm of the soul, is that right? More accurately, those parts of the stories have not yet been written. So the Holy Plain Narcissus, they were still inside the story, it's just that they had not been arranged correctly yet. I must have find it hard to imagine anyone who could create such a healed building just for a story. I believe the structure already existed. It was just used as the setting for the story. So that means that the things I recorded along the way were things that happened there before, and I'm just a character in the story. I'm not merely a character. The fact that you can think about this means that you can remember it. Well, if that's the case, who is Anne? I am Anne. I must rescue Princess Lyris. Alright, Traveler, Paimon, and dearest Anne. Our time is up. I enjoyed our time together, but I'm afraid it's time for you to leave. Why do you have to say it was fiction if you already knew? Spare a thought for Anne's feeling, at least. Hmm? You're fishing blurs and you shouldn't feel weightless. I don't... What happened? But... Is no need to say anything, Anne? I once heard my best friend tell a story about a beautiful princess trapped in a tower. Trapped in a high tower. Before you arrived, I had a dream. I dreamed that I was a small, brave oceanite and we set out to save the princess. And perhaps there are princesses in this world and dragons too, but I also know that the world's affairs are rarely this simple. Now would a dragon be concerned with princess after all? And after waking up, I find this dream laughable, yet nostalgic. Every time I thought about it. Do you remember now, Anne? No, there has to be some other way. If I can't save Princess Lyris, then what my birth, my only wish? Did it have no meaning? Don't say that, Anne. Our birth was a beautiful accident, as things said. I can only wish for you to live on for your own sake. Go see the world and see how it has changed these past years. I wish for you to have your own soul, memories, personality, and wishes. I wish for you to be the master of your own fate, and to experience all the beauty of the real world. Can you do that for me? It was a pleasure to meet you, Traveler Paimon, and it was a pleasure to meet you too, Anne. But the Anapulse is not to, and I do not wish for you to linger here. Marianne, why are you saying that? You can find a way to help you, can't we? I sense that you are good-hearted and powerful indeed. Thank you, Paimon Traveler. I'm just someone who sometimes enjoys dreaming of lovely adventures and wonderful futures. But I know what happened in the past, I already know that there's no going back. In the real world, everything has already ended. So this is farewell. Now I can't even tell. Go with the flow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Night Traveler, Paimon. I'd already started to feel that some things were off early in the adventure as she led me off the storage trap. I started to understand and recall some things. But I still want to rescue Princess Lyris. That's the reason for which I was born. I want to save her and bring the story to a happy end. I mean, I don't even know who she is. I only know that she is a gentle, lovely princess trapped due to Narcissus' invasion. Don't worry, Anne. At least, You had fun while traveling with the entry team, right? Traveler, did you know that things would turn out this way? No, I thought we could help Anne. Oh. Well, if that's the case, we can still help Anne. Huh? I'm under to understand anything Anne said there at the end, did you, Anne? I did. Sort of, it seems like she was speaking of something terrible that happened in the past. Well, Palmer feels that's unfair, not just to you, Anne, but to us too. That's why I gotta find out what happened. At least if we do, can come up with some sort of plan. Whether we saving the princess and forget what Marianne said, or whether we just want to help you, Anne. Is that right, Traveler? This story isn't over, Anne. Okay. So if this is all just thrown in, there's one thing Paimon doesn't get. What role do we play, Traveler? I can't be sure, but I think we're most likely an accident. That's why we can bring this story to an end. Yeah, Paimon gets it. So that's why Anne found us and brought us into the story. You might not have thought about it, Anne, but since we've been able to knock the story off course, that means we've opened all sorts of unknown possibilities. Isn't that right, Traveler? You could say that. Thank you, Night Traveler. Thank you, Paimon. That's why we also need your help, Anne, and since we need to continue our adventure, well, can you think of anything that could help us figure out what to do next? Let me think. My memories contain a place known as the Narcissan Crew's Ordo. This place appears to have very deep connections to past events. That's true, Narcissan Crew's Kingdom Adventure Team. Yeah, they seem connected, alright. Do you have any idea where this Ordo might be? No. No, that's right, with our experienced adventurers, if you need it found, we'll find it.
I'll keep this close.
Drop your weapons! Ha! Let's get it on!
Settle down.
Be sanctified.
Final warning! Propagate!
Silence!
I really hope I can get into the room. What kind of fodder should I use this time?
You tell the band found yours open. I guess this is the one. Thank you so much. I also found something else I was looking for. It's open. Something I've never seen before. I thought my father was brought back. If Paimon remembers correctly, you often picked up pretty stones around this area, right? Have you seen any stone like this before? Let me see, it really is pretty, but it's not precious at all. Just an ordinary stone. It's true that you'll find anything in other places, but they're everywhere nearby, all things. Yeah, so just an ordinary rock. Paimon thought it was. If I can find use of anything else, let's just find a place to it. But we can't find the ore anywhere else, but if it's unique to this region, oh, you mean these? Come on, take it slow. Go.
Strike a pop!
One with nature.
My will and
Whirling snow!
into the wind.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Ah, how dare you!
Alright, there's something I can do. That's 188, 78. I'm doing quite a bit more. It's 99, 99, 97. I haven't explored it as much.
What nice weather. Especially good for keeping an eye on things.
Alright, so I haven't found a bird yet.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth. A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
There's a lot of books that I haven't read on the Genshin side. Chesil. Welcome, welcome. Our store offers the most extensive range of precious gems in the entire court of Fontaine. We also have a wide range of crafted goods on sale. And if we catch your eye, then that I will be delighted to meet any other demands. We've got some mysterious ore here. It looks like you have such an extensive entry, you should know its value, right? You also here trade ore. When it comes to the right person, you offer some of the best and fairest prices in Fontaine. Let's see what you have here. You show Chesil the strange ore you found earlier. Whoa, I've never seen anything like this before. The unique sheen and smooth texture. Oh, this is no doubt a rare variety. Pardon me for asking, but what exactly is this? No idea. Is that why you're here for appraisal? It's such a shame you only brought one chunk of ore. Only we had a steady supplies, we could forge accessories that would take Fontaine by storm. You can mention these stones for everyone in the offer. Maybe we should ask about it. The source is a trade secret. No, naturally, of course. But as long as you have a reliable way of getting them, it's fine. Anyway, in addition to all you rules, I'm willing to purchase more ore from you to become the actual. I'm willing to put down an advance payment to show my sincerity as I should bring more ore next time through. One thing I say is a pretty good deal. Perfect, here's your payment. I wonder how this estimates them.
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something irrational.
So these are the kind of headlines.
Sorry, what were we saying? I mean, it does actually make sense. Like this would work the way it went to. Right, it's common to them, but it'd be rare somewhere else. It's probably best if I just. Okay, we're back. Grab I'm on here to play with me. Yeah, not really. Tell us how we can ask you anything related to ore veins and gemstones, right? Yeah, we've collected all the pretty stones around the area. Actually, do you want to ask about that stone we found last time? Well, people outside me thought it was a precious gemstone, but I've even shown it to my sister before. Humans really are hard to understand. I know a lot of places stone like this. If you want, I'll show you where they are. That'd be great, thanks, because alright, here's the more that Chesil paid us as a fans. We'll give you half, you know. Oh, it's alright, we don't really need anything like that in the village anyway. Not to mention how you've helped me so much too. Oh. Nothing will hate you, my gemstone supplies. Yep, we brought lots of that ore, I promise. Wow, you found so much. This is enormous help. I already sent the yours to the workshop, but still haven't received a sample product yet. It could be because the artisans aren't familiar working a gem of this kind around in some trouble. But worry not, I trust my judgment. I plan to turn it into accessory that no doubt become the newest craze all across Fontaine. You'll see what the final product looks like next time, Fizz. I'll give you some samples as a gift when the time comes. Or perhaps you might see the most fashionable of the nobility wearing them before you even arrive. Haha. But then you're also welcome to come back another time. Well, that's the end of that, I guess. Don't know if... Yeah, well, actually... No, it doesn't carry on, so... Let's see... Should have like 2 more medicine quests. It's a really big conch. Right, now what was in here again? Wololo, so many moons. 1, 2, 3. Wololo, the stars are dancing. Wololo. What the? I don't understand what you said at all. It seems that the truth shall remain elusive. So I guess this master potion you've heard so much about. She looked exceptionally ordinary in primal form. Well, oh, and who are you? It sounds like you're looking for me specifically. Humans attracted by my fame. I never realized my reputation as potioneer you've spread so far among humankind. As you can see, I am in the middle of a pot experiment. With the desired potion of my formulation, I must ask you to wait a bit longer. Okay, that's not it at all, but you're right to say that we're looking for you. Fair enough to ask us to bring to this. You give the enhanced juice potion to Carabose. Well, now you've done me a great favor. Haha, to be honest, I've got to bring this improved version of the True Sight Potion. And that left me act quite the loss. Speaking of which, I do not believe I have yet learned your names, the benefactors. Paimon's Paimon and she's Traveler. Traveler, can you be the one who assisted with testing potion before? I recall seeing your name in Fahrenheit. Says notes. In the flesh. Aha, well, it is thanks to your previous assistance I was able to use their precious note screen to improve version. First, it is clear that I owe you both a great debt of gratitude. Should you require any potion, please just tell me. No need to be polite. In that case, a potion that can make more out of it. That's not what we're here for. That's Topius, right? It seems like she's got no loopy. Is she really okay? Oh, Dad, you needn't worry. Your medicines are quite hardy and we won't be in any danger just from drinking something odd. You just straight up admitted that your potions are strange, didn't you? In addition, in order to prevent any issues from popping up during the experiment, I specifically concurred to this pick-me-up potion to neutralize the effect. Using it should allow top use to immediately return to normal. Oh, no, now that felt like a very long time. Whoa, strangers, haven't seen you around before. Well, now let me introduce them. Those who are Traveler and Paimon Traveler, they are my benefactors. They were potion testers previously. Oh, I see now. Hello, I'm Topius, a musician from Mercy Village. Yeah, hi there, Topius. Topius? I was also they who helped deliver the new formulation to me this time. With this, we can begin the final experiment, the experiment that will grant us insight into the truth. I must be really curious for a while now, but why would Topius want to try this potion that's supposed to let you see the truth? So, Traveler tried it before. All she saw was this really weird ghost ship. Well, should I put it as this, and so my music's attempt to reveal the truth hidden all around us, which we usually don't see. Like the whispers of the waves, the call of sea stars, and joyous choruses of the sand. What? I might understand this less the more you go on. Anyway, it functions on the same principle as Carabo's True Sight Potion. I hope to create music that I can transmit the truth by my own strength, but I really don't have much time to prepare. I want to give Mamre her gift as soon as possible. If I can't create a wonderful strong song quickly enough, then Mamre might leave the village again before it's ready. Oh, so it's a gift from Mamre. Eh? You know her too? We're friends of her. That's right, we're totally adventuring companions. Wow, since you're Mamre's partner, she must be really reliable. With your help, maybe I could get that thing. What thing? Well, legend says that under the waters here, within a sealed ancient cave, lies the source upon which the melody of Fest is recorded. Though no musician has ever successfully entered the cave and retrieved the score, I've heard that when that melody is played, the listener was transported to a fantastical dreamland. So if you could obtain it, I could still perform a song for Marie as a gift, even without the True Sight Potion. But there won't be anyone to help me test potions then. Wait a minute, hold it. Didn't tell you to say that a music score was hidden in some sealed underwater cave? You can open up a lot of seals in no time, but if all we have to go on is some fake legend, this could be a long shot. That's true, but even so, can I ask you to at least accompany me to look at the seal? I'll definitely pay you. After all, your Mimi's adventuring companions want to see that seal. I'm sure you'll definitely find a way to open it. Well, if I feel like that, we can at least go over here and take a look. As long as it's just a look. Not very interesting, why I think I'll come along. Ooh, more quests. Where is it? So I'm actually just swimming over there. Oh, that. I forgot about that. Arrived this day, we enter through here, where we reach the cave where the legendary lost music hidden. I read that a human lived here, hid inside long ago. It's just a legend, isn't it? He said that nobody ever has been inside, right? Maybe someone just saw the seal here and made up a legend about it. I guess that might be possible. No, wait, this is a really ancient legend, and I heard it when I was young. There's no way it could be fake. Honestly, this looks pretty ordinary, and it's here. There's gotta be a mechanism that opens it. Let's look around. Don't bother. I've looked all over this area here countless times, and there's nothing that looks even vaguely like a mechanism. If there really was, it would have been discovered ages ago instead of nobody being able to get inside. But if there are no mechanisms around, even travel would be able to break the seal. Someone fitted them in some way that no one can find them. Oh, you mean some kind of invisible mechanism? That seems like a job for yours truly. Yeah? I'd forgotten to choose like potion for me, and this potion that allows one to see what cannot be seen. Yeah, you mean anyone who sees it would be able to see the mechanism? A traveler did see some really weird stuff out drinking through, but it doesn't seem all that reliable. Rest assured, if I can't guarantee that it will work with medicine drinks, if things will still work out, a traveler does. Although, this improved version is based upon the data we gained from the last time you tried it. So from certain perspective, travel is the perfect test subject for this illusion. Baloney, you just want us to keep being your guinea pigs. Oh, come now, this form truly is my pride and joy. But there really is some mechanism that cannot be seen, you will definitely be able to see if you drink it. Tried once before, you know, it can't hurt to have another go. If we're just trying it, please be careful. Now please drink this true sight potion. I'm looking forward to your feedback. You take the true sight potion, go. The plunger room has a chance to spread. Just like before, it seems not to taste like anything. Great, the potion should be taken effect by now. Try to see if we can find what we're looking for nearby. I see crystal devices I couldn't before. The seal really open. I didn't even see how you did it. Traveler must have seen something connect and done something to it. That's a pretty normal mechanism. Oh, what an excellent result. Something that can only those who see the truth can interact with. The truth is not bound to confines of our own thoughts and eyes. It's different from ordinary subjective record. It's a complete, reliable, and objective record. I cannot say if it's because of your innate talents or the potion. I believe the development of this true sight potion is taking its first step towards success. Next, we must figure out the underlying principles behind the potion's effects and continue to improve it. Okay, you don't even understand the basic principles behind how it works and answers the test anyway. It's very interesting. What can I say? Potioneering is experimental science. Practical results are more important than principle and theory. Yeah. Without experimentation, even now, no way to confirm its effects. Kapam has no idea what to say, but ignoring the potions for now, at least we can finally enter the cave. True, the last music saw the melody of Festus should be inside us hurry in and look. For I am also quite interested in this legendary lost music. Now that I've received new feedback concerning Truth's type potion, I should go back and work on its next iteration. Now, such I shall be taking my leave for now. My thanks, benefactors. Remember, if there's any other potions you'd like to try in the future, come and find me. Anyway, since the seal's open, let's go in and have a look. Maybe we'll find something unexpected. I want a Melusine plush. They're so cute. Looks like it's a warp, so... Oh, no? I do hate that stupid barnacle thing. There's no one here. Let's go. I've seen this content yet, but this bronze plate should be the last score for the Melody of Festa. Seriously? Found so easy? Oh well, okay, let's leave first. We'll open it once we get... Yeah, this was the cliff. Here we are. Now let's look at the score we just found. Does that count music as recorded? Pack always find out. The quickly interesting. Yep, nope, I can't understand what this score says at all. Yeah, but aren't you a musician, Toby? You should have no trouble reading music score. For the bronze plate does have a musical score, and I've never seen any of the symbols before. I've read lots of humorous notations before, but this is really the first time I've seen anything like this. Oh, what am I gonna do? If I can't understand this notation, I won't be able to play beautiful enough song with my ear. Come on, don't listen, it's music, so there's some ways to read it. We just need to find someone who can understand it. Yes, this is a Lost Angel score. Maybe we use some kind of ancient Lost Angel technology. Not. Ugh.
think about it.
There'll be an extra.
Miss Travel, 5 minutes, meet Blanche. But I see the inspect sees us here, right? Actually, it's nothing. I just found some super hues. Long time no see, Catherine. Looks like you're busy. We'll wait over there. It's fine. This young lady is almost finished settling her business. Are you here for new commissions today? No, not this time. We're actually here to post one. I never thought there would be a problem seasoned adventurers like yourself couldn't solve. Why is the commission would like to go? Actually, explain the situation with the lost music scores to Catherine. That sounds like you talk about music. Conveniently. The young lady who was just here posting commission and sells a musician. Perhaps she might have some leads for you. Hello, my name is Talifer. Can I have a look at the score you mentioned just now? Of course. If you can understand it, that'd be amazing. Let me see. Yes, this return. This notation phonetic note. It is exactly as before. This is a score left behind by the ancient Remurians. Remurians? You've never heard of it? Remuria is the name of the ancient civilization that controlled these waters before the foundation of the course of Fontaine. Phonetic notes were a written system used by the Remurians, but rather than recording languages, they were used to recording music. The civilization of the Remurians was based around music. It's said that they once built a massive musical instrument even grander than an opera house that was capable of playing music even to the dome of the sky. The legend says that they sail musical ships that could carry thousands, and that each sigh and shudder of each note was carried to the edge of the empire. 1,000 years ago, a great flood destroyed all of this in a single day. The civilization of Remuria also perished in that cataclysmic time. Before the civilization of Remuria vanished, they left behind a rich legacy for Fontaine, especially the arts. Whether music, drawing, or sculpture, we have all been deeply influenced by the Remurian civilization. Well, not based on recently that they are the font of all the arts in Fontaine. Not to mention one of the greatest musicians of Fontaine's history. Boethius himself served as the harmos for the court of Remuria itself. Now, since you obviously knew enough to give that whole speech, then you should have no problem reading the score, right? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I had gone so far off topic. Any musician who wishes to take greatness must study the music theory left behind by Remuria. The Melody of Festa. For I've never seen a movement written here before. It has been written using ordinary phonetic notes and not difficult at all to understand. But what? There isn't going to be some new problem solvers there. However, this music cannot be performed using ordinary instruments. Based on the arrangement of phonetic notes, it must have been written for a specific instrument. And so, once you play this music, you have to find some kind of special instrument. This gets more and more complicated. That's correct. I recall that, according to legend, the Remus sometimes use a huge gong to roll music of the sort. A huge gong? I don't feel like we've seen one somewhere before. There was one back where we ran into Topias. Oh, that's right. Maybe that thing really is. Looks like you two already have a lead. If you don't mind, I'll mark up the movements on the score for you. That way, anyone with even a basic sense of music theory should be able to understand it. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you so much. Your promise already been successfully solved. I believe it will be unnecessary to post your commission. As the reward, you simply give it directly to this young lady. That's only for reward. Being able to see a score from a movie that I've never seen before is reward enough for me. In that case, we'll see you later. It's real. Actually, does Traveler have a UC or Yumi airline? Hey, Top News, we're back. Oh, it's you, Traveler Primo. Hey, we figured the music out. I thought about something I want to ask you. About the giant conch we saw. Oh, if you're asking about conch, then yes, that is indeed an instrument. In fact, it's the first instrument I learned to play. And it looks like we're right on the moor, I see. Okay, now I understand. So this music was originally written to be played by a conch. To tell the truth, if it weren't for the conch, I wouldn't even have any interest in music. My first memory of this world are all of the conch. That's for why it was because my Tony's a component used to play conch, of course. But perhaps it's because the sound of conch is a bit too unique, or maintaining them is too complicated. But I would always attract a bunch of strange creatures whenever I played it. At some point, I just stopped using it to play music. Traveler, will you help me clean up the conch? What we need to do is place a token and clean up the conch smell, please. Then we just need to adjust the token and then we can start playing. Okay, we just need to put it in there. That's a piece of cake. Let's go over together. In that case, then why don't you study your score here, Top Years? We'll go place your token in the meantime. It's been so long and anything else has gone wrong with the harbor in the meantime. Anyway, I'm counting on you. That makes sense. Hmm. If I can carry people off into dreams that is interesting, it is really beautiful music. And it's definitely good enough to be part of gear for my mill. Think about someone who both spend so much time running around and work so hard for the same reason. No worries. After all, we're my mill's companions. Anyway, I'm so grateful. Thank you. Alright, yeah, and this is a reward I promise you. If you have time to come back listening to more beautiful music. Yeah. One thing I wanted to do. Okay. It has been a while. Ralph's got so big, maybe we should call it, start calling Berry Puffer. Berry Puffy. It looks really healthy too, all thanks to the hard work feeding it. Blub blub. Well, if that's okay, maybe we should send it back to sea if it is its home after all. Whoop. The blubber bee seems to understand your intention and looks a bit hesitant. Does it want to leave? Well, Pam understand this place must already feel like home. Look. Yeah, it's okay. If all the sea's a fast place, you can come back anytime you want. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's sad when I hold the look. It's not kind of the direction of the aquarium. No? Doesn't want to eat? Look. Wait, it doesn't seem to mean that. Oh, it's old friendly to you. If you're grown up, you should still have fun with your friends. Goodbye, Berry Puff. Take good care of yourself. The grown-up blubber bee seems a little reluctant to leave, but comes to you and gently rubs your cheek as if saying goodbye. Before swimming away, he seems to remember something. He bows his head, bites your sleeves lightly, then raises his head again. The mouth softly directing the aquarium twice. Yeah, it's saying to us, maybe there's something he wants us to take a look. But this is the last time, eh? Oh, this is... I would never imagined I'd be care for it. It's a nice beach. nothing. This is the place we've arrived. Please wait just a minute. Allow me to tune the conch a bit. Tune the conch? Is that part of the grilling process? Oh, come on. All you know is ET. This is a military conch for communication. A military conch? Yes, this is an old military conch. Ancient sailors used conch as a tool to communicate with each other. It must be a relic left behind from when the Navy still existed. I found it in a sunken wreck. When I tuned the conch here last time, I heard her response. Since you've seen her, I think you should be able to hear her responses too. We have to wait a moment, you know. I have to tune the conch before I can send out the proper signal. So you're saying that she will appear when you send the signal. Yeah, pretty cool, isn't it? She's just like a whale. You're saying and she responds. I've heard the sound with my own ears. It's true. Anyway, please wait while I tune this conch to align with the vibration of the waves. Don't go running away too far now. Yeah, but it's definitely work with the conch analog after. Oh, there it is. I've learned a lot from those ancient seafarer manuals. Now allow me to give you a little primer. There are 3 kinds of short signals that I usually use. Long, low note, short, low note, long, low notes. Yes, this one should mean well. My guess is probably means ready and waiting. Long, low note, long, low note, long, low note, long, low note. This one ain't, I'm actually not sure, but the response will be last night, something like that, so it's definitely useful. Short, low note, long, low note, short, long, note, short, low note. Use deduction's fine if you're responding to a signal. You have no way, that's not too random. Let's start with the one of middle names. What do I have to do myself? Yeah, did you hear? Huh? What? She's not right here. It's her. She's over there in the distance. Wait, Pam, I can't see anything. I saw her. Yes, I knew you'd be able to see her quick. After her, let's catch up. Catch what? Catch the soup? Have you two both sailors and sprouted oars or something? Okay, that's a decent response, actually. Crane, why won't she show herself? Oh, the spur farmer, there might be trash too. Yeah, that's just what farmer thing. Obvious, complete message and complete right for his first family. I suppose to it, so we further here. Poster plan was the light buzzing, the light bulbs were destroyed. Oh, look over there on sapphire boards. Day 23, following the rape piece of elements of software, at least in mobile hospital. The long time since last knocked at the door. If we found Shroud. We can go wherever the wind. Came here to fight against monsters from the abyss. Yes, I've heard of legends spreading regarding them before, but does that mean that spawns here has already? Yes, there's enough proof. Let's go to the next location. Let me just say so. Spawns here so heavy damage and damage relates to their base expedition, as you can see so on in that case. Let's use the concept on the signal. Maybe we'll hear a response from up ahead. Long, low note, short. Let's start with the short as well. I don't know which one. I wonder if it actually matters. Oh look, the wrecking was once being a ship. We're chasing it all offering. She's also on up. 18 Firefly. Anyway. An other heart might still be inside this one. Paimon hideout. Okay.
Buckle up! Hi! Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
Stop right there! Scatter! Let's get it on!
Oh, leave her. Leave her. Tomorrow get your pay. It's time for us to leave her. Leave her. Say everything. No problem. Nothing broke. Gotta send this email to them. She's a good chap, but she will not get my flagship thing. Shame, I couldn't protect her well enough. She was a good boat. Traveler, are you alright? What happened to you just now? You scared by my half a day. I witnessed the moments before the ship sank. I heard Captain Bowser seems to have been really fond of you. Yeah? What? You must have been traveling, man.
Since that great pharmacist is still here, I'll just leave this new formula to tell her to be more careful. I want to be an adventurer too.
Well, that's one more quest to do.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Well, this is good for the
Water comes in